cruel world must I go on? Cruel, cruel world. Make sure I sound right. Name's Sturgis. Good to meet you. Hey, French Toast, welcome in, man. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm excited to see where things go today. To the river.
Put me on a train. I've got no expectation.
Did I see your DM? Was it last night?
Never in my
Hey, old timer, you heading into Valentine's?
I am. Not
Feeling
too
the
far.
ride?
No, I'm
You wanna-
fine.
Okay,
Alright.
I don't do well on the
Think of
back
her
of another
cause.
person's horse.
that's very fair.
That's fair. Alright, you stay safe then.
You too. Have a blessed day.
Morning.
You too.
Too many folks about.
I'm fine. Doing just well. All right, let's get into town. Ain't too far. I don't do well on the back of a horse. Play some more of that toolbox song while we're walking. As the stream gets started, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. If you're ever watching on Twitch, I have subscriber chat turned on only for a little bit. This last few days, I've been hit really, really hard with fake accounts trying to sell things, and it's getting bothersome to block all of them. So I'm gonna have it on for a few days to see if it turns them off. It also might encourage people to subscribe, which is fine too. But I'm also streaming on Kick and YouTube as well, where there is no such limits in chat. But even if the follower thing turned on, the bots will just follow and bloat my channel, and I don't want that either.
Our love was like the water. It splashes on a stone. Our love is like our music. It's here, oh, and then it's gone.
Pretty sure milkweed's poisonous.
Take me to the airport and put me on a plane. I've got no
Expectations.
to pass through here.
If anyone starts bloating this chat, I'll personally choke slam them. Thank you. Thank you, French. I have to get some new moderators on Twitch chat. I'll fix that up tomorrow or something. Then they can deal with the spam bots. And we can turn off sub mode. I guess I'll recap what's happened since last. Sturgis Mclainy finds himself in Monroe, the state of Monroe. He had crossed back over from Mexico, made his way back up this way, but that Mexico crossing didn't go so well. I lost my caravan, my kin, my friends, and family. I ain't got nothing left to my name, really. It's just me in this world. I'm not one just to give up, lay down, and die. So, it's time to rebuild. Make something for myself before I pass. And I don't know, look for someone to pass on my legacy. If I can rebuild one day, it is. What I do have left in this world is a few friends I've met along the way who are willing to help me out, such as Kurt. Him and I used to ride together off on the last 20 years. I met him when he was a young man, age 18. Myself, I'm now 56 years old. I tell you, times is getting harder for myself, but I'm a strong man and I lived a hard life. So I won't be none too easy to take down from a little bit of hard work. Maybe a little bit more stiff in the morning than most, but that's to be expected with an aging body and graying hair. I have a sense of frontier justice. The laws I follow are the laws of God. I may not be an average churchgoer, though. As I see it, the government can only reach so far out here in the state of Monroe and the rest of the country. Lawlessness is all about beasts, animals, Rome. So when you run a carriage, you know the risks out there and what we have to deal with. And I know how and what is needed to make the right calls. Right now, we've been working out a farm from a man named Arturo. Sent there by a man named Monty, but originally directed by a fellow named Pablo. A chain of folks, I know. So far, we've raised about $240 to buy my new wagon. But I need to talk to a blacksmith to understand what's really going to take. How much will it cost me? Maybe I can cut a deal as well, if I'm lucky. What do you guys think of that little update, story update? I messaged you back in Discord, but if you had an ad, you missed out on some stuff. So go back to like 10 minutes into the stream, and you can see a narration I was doing. All right, we're in town now. I forget that fellow's name. Amory? I forget. Something like that.
Jackson.
Good afternoon.
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 Howdy.
Howdy.
What was your name again, ma'am? Forgot.
Jackie?
Jackie. It's good to see you again. Have you
Good
seen?
to see you as well.
Thank you. Have you seen the blacksmith around by any chance?
Oh, I've been gone for the last hour, so no, I haven't seen anybody.
All right. I appreciate you answering my question, then.
Sure.
I'll have a look around myself. Pardon me, folks. May I have a moment of your time?
Oh, of course you can.
I'm looking for the blacksmith around these parts. Do you know of his name or have seen him about?
You know, you just mentioned they were here about 15, 20 minutes ago. I don't think
Wait,
they're around
are you
anymore.
Are you looking for the owner or just a blacksmith?
Oh, anyone who give me a price on what it takes to get a wagon put together so I know what I'm aiming for.
Okay, what kind of wagon are you looking for?
Just a caravan wagon of a covered top. Carry a good amount of things. Nothing special, nothing fancy.
Right,
Oh, yeah,
you give me
probably
a
Chuck.
second. Let me look at this ledger.
I find myself lucky then if you have my answers. The answers I need.
I got me a free stagecoach today. It was nice.
You're gonna get that back.
Or what?
I don't know. I'll figure something out.
He's gonna leave your socks in your house under your
That's right.
furniture, so you don't know where it's coming from.
I'll burn that bitch to the ground.
All right, what kind of wagon did you say?
I ain't
A
paid that
covered
much for it.
top caravan wagon. And I hope it can carry a decent amount of supplies. I don't know
Probably.
the exact branding of what the folks would call them.
Probably the Chuck one might do them
I was
good.
thinking you might be talking about the traveling wagon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, or the supply. That's a
No.
good size one.
I got a supply wagon.
How much do you think that would run me if I were to see about a blacksmith about one?
Marianne.
I'm looking. Give me a minute. Damn.
I was waiting for it.
I ain't in no rush. I'm a patient individual.
Every time.
650.
$6.50.
Yes, sir.
Damn. Well, I'm a quarter of the way then. Well, my next question is, where can I find a banker about a loan then?
Well, there's actually some bankers over there.
Oh, yeah.
Moment.
Well, then my luck is kind. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you. And I'll see
Yes,
you
sir.
around. Name is Sturgis.
Sturgis, okay.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing well, and hopefully you can help me be doing better.
How may I help your day be better?
Well, I can tell you my story first, or I can cut it short. What would you prefer?
Well, I have all the time in the world because I'm currently on recovery. So,
All right, then. So,
you know, I will, however, turn and face you though, because it's rude of me having my back to you.
I appreciate that. I was
Just hobble
about
over
to
the
say
window.
something, actually. Name is Sturgis, by the way.
I'm Cassian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Cassian. Well, I just came back up Mexico way, and I had a bit of a run-in with some ne'er-do-wells, and I lost my supply caravan and, well, my kin along with it. So I'm down on my luck
sorry to hear
right
that.
now. But I'm keen on going back to what I do well, which is caravanning. I've been working hard around here, and I've raised about $240, but it's quite not enough to buy a wagon that I'm looking for. So I was hoping the bank could do a loan. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a reputation around these parts of Monroe yet.
How much would the loan be for?
Well, a lady out there told me that a caravan wagon I'm looking for is about to run me $650. And that's $240, so the difference. I'm willing to pay it off in a timely manner. I'm around quite often, and I'll be hauling supplies for Arturo, hopefully. He said he'd think about it, but I'm sure there's plenty of others who need someone who can move many, many things.
There probably would be, yes. See, loans aren't really my forte. I've literally just been trained to work the counter today. I'm normally security.
I see.
So my boss, who is the one that handles all of our loans, is he's currently on sick leave. So unfortunately at this moment I won't be able to give you a loan from the bank. However, I'm pretty sure if you go around and ask very nicely, a few people maybe will give you personal loans. Obviously not of the amount that you're looking for, but a few personal loans of smaller amounts may be the
I do
be the
want to
thing.
avoid tracking down multiple individuals to pay back loans. That can get real messy, especially out here. Someone
So,
might take a...
One thing you could do, and I will actually give you the supplies of this. If you aren't too bothered about spending a lot of hours knee deep in water, I can loan you my gold cradle and the equipment needed for it, and you can go in gold pan, and then we will actually buy the things from you.
Well, I'm none too worried about hard work. I am a little older these days, and it's just a little stiff in the morning, I'll say. But I do have some work over at the farm, which I'm a little more keen on doing when Arturo's around. May not pay a lot, but keeps me out of water, that's for sure.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, gold panning's not for everyone, but I'll give you a quick rundown of the prices that we give for things that you can get from gold panning and mining and things like that, right? Just give me a second. Let me find the ledger.
Are all the banks here in Monroe connected, or are they all individually
Oh
ran?
no, we're all individual, independent.
Well, it might be against your code or something, but could you perhaps refer me to another bank that might be open, willing to do a loan about?
See, we are actually the most staffed and the most open. We are actually the bank that majority of people actually travel to do business with us.
Well, ain't that a surprise?
Yeah. So the banks themselves were all independent, all independently managed, all independently ran. We do, however, all answer to the same person, well, the same family, who owns the rights of all of the banks in the state of Monroe, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So each bank is like subcontracted out. So in a way, we are connected. Like you can access your money in every single one of the banks, and the only thing that you know is independent to the bank is your storage, as your safety deposit box.
All right. Well, then I have another question for you. If I were to find a fellow who wants to help me out on a loan individually, can I come here and can you help us write up a contract?
Yes, I can do that. Yes.
That's very good. Then I like to make sure I keep a paper trail these days, especially with the way the world's changing. It's
Paper trail definitely helps. Yes.
Having the right documents, and it holds folks to be honest. And I don't know, these days, man's words don't mean as much as it used to. It's
One thing I will say is, with the contract, I can help draft it up and I can sign it from the bank's side of it. It would probably be more beneficial if you got a member of the law department to also sign it, because then the law will be aware of it, and if they were to say you were to pay it off, but then they start demanding more money from you, you can take it to the law, and they'll be like, well, okay, well he's paid that amount, yada 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 yada. Basically, another way of covering your butt, for lack of a better phrase.
All right. Another way too is that all transactions can be done in front of a member of the bank as well, which then will have a secondary paper trail.
Or a revenue agent, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's multiple ways to do this, but it is a good idea, and I'm glad you're looking out for the likes of me. I appreciate that.
I'm not sure if we've actually sorted something out for the loans, but if I slide this ledger over to you, I'm not sure. You have a flick through. I mean, it's not my business to look through, people's transactions and things like that. There may be a page that allows you to take a loan out. I'm not quite sure yet.
It says I need to apply to the real estate office for mortgage loans.
Ah, right. So it's just the okay, right. Thought it was going to be something like that.
Myself, my only property and assets I will be owning will be wagons from here on. I don't like to stay in one place all too long, and my lifestyle has been on the road between states.
Oh, tell me about it. Before I came to Monroe, I was actually a mercenary. I went all over the place.
That sounds like a dangerous life to live. Imagine that's how you get the eye patch.
Actually, the eye patch was defending someone. My sister, actually.
Oh.
Got ambushed on a ride back to Blackwater, yeah. I was taking cover behind a tree, reloading my revolver at the time, and I poked my head out just as one of the ne'er-do-wells shot the tree, and a massive bit of bark flew off and impaled itself right in my eye.
Well, I do apologize for assuming such.
No, it's all good. Most people assume that. I mean, the scar across the eye, that's from a bear attack, actually. That was on a job. That was me having to hunt down this bear.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to find myself down to the telegram office, and then from there, poke around town to different business owners and see if they're willing to do a loan out of pocket. If not, I'll find myself back down at that farm.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, if you are, if no one's gonna take you up on sorting out the personal loan, as I said, we do loan out gold panning equipment, and the gold panning can be quite lucrative. If you want, I can give you a quick rundown of some of the things.
It's fine. I'll save it for another resort. As you can understand, my bones ache real easy when it comes to cold water, and I don't want to find myself annoying you as well.
But it's not a case of owing me. It's just we prefer you to return the equipment. And as I said, we do buy everything that you can pan up. So
I understand.
It does become quite lucrative in that regard. It just means you got to stand, sifting through mud for a few hours.
I have two things I'm already tracking down. I'll come back to you if that decides to be the fate I travel to.
Well, as I said, it is a thing that we're starting to do. I've kind of been told that I've got to kind of push it a little bit, but
I see. Well, I tell you one thing: don't push it too hard with old timers. We get cranky real fast when we say no the first time.
Well, I mean, it's not to speak ill of the elderly generation, but the lady that told me to push it is an elderly lady, and I'm more scared of her than I am customers, because she has keys to get behind here with me. So,
well, she might whip your ass with a wooden cane, then I suppose.
I mean, she's probably height wise, she probably goes up to, on you about halfway up your bicep, and yet she still was able to lug me over her shoulder and throw me on the back of a blooming shire. So
I know how women can be of that age. They are a powder keg. They don't fear death no more.
Oh, she is terrifying, all in a little package.
Well, I ought to head off
but
then.
She is the sweetest old lady ever.
So you take care.
You too, sir.
everybody that they saw if we were live.
Do you need revolver ammo too? Or just
I'm okay
repeater
on
ammo?
that. I have revolver ammo. I need repeater, yeah.
Okay. Basically, all you would owe me is $5 for the cattleman because Monty gave me $50 to go towards all of your stuff.
Really? What the what the heck? Okay. Alright, let me get that.
All right.
Hey Jackie, how
Mhm.
much do y'all charge for repairing a bolt action?
Bolt actions, $25 or more, depending on how bad it is.
It might want to take a look. It's kind of fucked up. I haven't really been taking care of it for a long time. I mean, whatever it costs, I'm good for it. I'll just go get it once you know how much it is.
I have to look at it first to know exactly how much it's going to be. I have
Yeah.
have it at the bench. Let me finish helping this lady, and then I can help you next. All right?
Yeah, no worries.
I gotta make the Lancaster.
I'm a patient man. I ain't in no hurry. None.
All right.
I don't know if I want to be here for long, because I saw a man, I don't know what tribe he was from. He walked in the saloon. I think he saw me, and then he walked out.
Somebody's been doing that all fucking day. I don't know what the deal is.
They're probably looking for me.
Why are they looking for you if they know damn well you're gonna meet with them tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know if Dee was able to tell them that.
I don't know. I tried to get up with them last night, but I think they went to bed. Ran across somebody kind of strange at Wallace.
Oh?
Yeah, I woke up and, you know, I'd fallen asleep on the roof there at Wallace. And, you know, I wake up, I immediately start hearing wolves. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I jump up on top of the roof. And this other fella comes up there and also jumps up on top of the roof. We start shooting at the wolves. He asked me what I'm doing out there. I said, well, I'm hunting. And he says, oh, so you're a hunter? And I said, something like that, I guess. And he said, well, I'm a killer. And I was like, oh.
What?
and he goes, yeah, but not you, though. And then just walks away. I'm like, boy. I wish you fucking would. Good Lord.
Thank you.
You're
That's
welcome.
crazy.
Folks out there lack common sense these days.
And go ahead and give me your bolt action.
He had kind of a weird accent. I know, he just talked kind of funny. Not necessarily his accent, just like his, I don't know, cadence, I suppose. His manner of speaking.
Strange.
Probably would have had more words with him if I hadn't literally just woken up.
Yep, 25.
Alright, I'll go get that for you.
Okay. While she goes and grabs that, what can I get for you?
I was coming in to ask about maybe the business potentially signing a contract to do a loan with me, if willing. The bank is unfortunately has the fellow who runs it is sick, and he hasn't been around for some time. And I'm looking to get into business of wagoning and doing work with business around these parts, and so I'm out looking for a personal loan since folks are willing to trust me. I don't have much of a reputation around these parts, unfortunately, which I'm willing to admit.
I don't really know. There are people out there that do personal loans. I don't know any of them in particular or who to suggest. Monty would be probably the person to ask. He may. Don't ask him for a loan though, but if you know,
Monty's already helped me with a small amount. He knows my predicament, but I figured I'd go by the businesses and ask about potentially getting a loan from a business.
Oh, I'm just an employee. That would have to be Ted, but I'll tell you the truth. Knowing Ted, he'd probably also say no. But when he comes back, whenever that may be, you can try asking him.
All right.
But yeah.
Well, Jackie, I appreciate your time. I figured I'd ask just in case.
Sure, of course. I would help you myself, but I'm trying to save up to buy a house soon, so like very, very soon.
Oh, I understand. Well, you have a lovely evening and best of luck with
You
your
as well.
day.
Ah, thanks, you too.
Hey, Mclainy, how you doing? It's going good, brother. Thanks for asking. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
That probably wouldn't have ended well.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Do you know if Monty's about?
He is. He's just having a private chat currently.
I see. I'll wait around then for him. How's business been?
Business has been good.
That's good to hear. Hopefully ain't nobody come through here causing problems again. I know that happened a few days ago, and this is unfortunate, our bad behavior.
Yeah, it's pretty rare that the saloon gets robbed or anything, so.
How's it going?
Pretty good, you?
Oh, not too bad. Can't complain.
I'm well as well.
Our way back home again. And wherever we go, death follows behind. I don't know if I can keep going. This life is tearing me up inside.
Back. Did you get everything sorted?
Yep. I have to thank Monty. He paid for it, most of it.
Good, I'm glad. I was gonna offer you my old Sheffield.
Oh.
Frankie
Well,
gave
next
it to
time I
me.
get robbed.
yeah, let me know. Yeah, I'll pass it down to you. Frankie gave it to me when I didn't have a good sidearm, so.
I can't help but fuck things up.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore, so.
Keep on making all the wrong turns.
Yeah, no, I have, Monty got me a little mat. It's all fancy. It's gonna get robbed off me and I'm gonna be really sad.
Is it like customized too?
Yes. It's gonna get robbed off me and I'm gonna be very sad.
That's why I hate things
customizing?
customized. Yeah, 'cause I'm like, well, what's the point if it's just gonna get robbed?
Yeah. Apparently you can register your gun, so. Yeah, you can like take like the serial number up to law and have it registered, so if it ever does get stolen off you and they find it, they'll know who to give it to.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
I know Jackie also recommends if you do get a gun customized, you like engrave it with like your name and like Telegram because they can't get rid of that shit.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. I don't really care for guns, to be honest.
That's fair.
Have the roads lately been dangerous around these parts?
It's always hit or miss is the problem. Like, you'll tell someone, oh yeah, it's fine, and then someone 10 minutes later comes back, it's like, oh, I just got robbed. You're like, well, fuck.
Well, I see it as that is anarchy out there then on the roads.
Yeah.
Usually. Depends on where you work. Like, I work in a ranch and those get hit a lot.
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round
Most native whales will always seek for places out there that are just outside the reach of the government and the law's arm. In a timely manner, of course.
I hear that whistle blowing on down to San Antonio.
Howdy. What's your beverage menu looking like?
There is a menu over on the banister right there. There's also one on this clipboard right over here. If you'd like to take a look.
I recommend the burgers. Pretty good.
We also got pear schnapps in recently.
You a tequila guy?
I just have a shot of whiskey.
Alright, can I get a shot of whiskey and tequila?
Yeah, sure.
I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining
Not the other
car.
Jackie.
They're probably sniffing cocaine and smoking big cigars. Yeah, I know I had it
The
coming.
other Jackie. I said, is that the other Jackie?
Hey, by the way.
Hello.
But then people
Please
keep
not the
moving.
other Jack.
Yeah,
Which one of you was paying again?
It's
Apologies.
me
Oh,
with the glasses.
thank
yeah.
you.
$4, correct?
Yep.
Thank you
There you
very much.
Yeah, Ranch has been treating me pretty good so far, McNasty. I'm liking it. Are you whitelisted here too? I'm trying to put together some groups.
By the way,
If you want to be person
you
and big.
wouldn't happen to know of a man named Coulter's came in here recently, do you?
I haven't heard the name personally.
Oh,
Coulter like the town? Coulter?
Colt, yeah, like the town.
Far from Sissica prison.
No worries.
That's where I want to stay.
Let's take a shot.
And I did that lonesome whistle.
Valentina, can I get the breakfast with the orange juice?
No, yeah. for you.
Someone like that might be looking for trouble. They're looking for someone.
Yeah.
It's $10.
Cruel, cruel world must I go on. Cruel, cruel world I'm moving
problem.
on. I've been living too fast. I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running round. I heard a voice that said, just settle down. And with the moonlight as my guide, and with this feeling deep inside, I know now that I'm homeward bound.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna pop into the thing.
Cruel, cruel world must I go on. Cruel, cruel world I'm moving on. I've been living too fast. I've been living too long. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
Oh my my. What a long, long day.
Folks, have a good afternoon.
You too.
You too.
Hey, Pinhead Larry, how you doing? Welcome in. How's everyone doing in chat? Welcome in, everybody. We're trying to get going. We're trying to get our caravan going. We just need to we need to get money. Trying to get our first wagon. I might have to ride to other places, different banks. See about a loan from other folks. Hey, McNasty, you still here? McNasty, McNasty, answer the phone. Oh, McNasty, pick up the phone. I'm definitely enjoying my time here so far. But we're still in the early stages of setting things up, and we haven't seen all that there is to offer. Tip the Reaper. Ranch RP, how you doing? Welcome in. My character here, his name is Sturgis Mclainy. And right now, we're trying to get ourselves some money in our pockets to buy a wagon, get to work, and start our caravan business. Times been rough, times been hard, but I've been working hard to make ends meet. I unfortunately lost everything down Mexico way. We were ambushed by ne'er-do-wells. And they killed my kin, my friends, and took all I had. I made it out just barely alive with the luck of my skin. By the skin of my teeth. I don't have much to myself anymore, but I ain't one to lay down and die. So I'm rebuilding the legacy I once had the best I can so that I can leave it for someone one day. I ought to find somebody worthy of my legacy if I can. Good afternoon.
Hey, Lola.
Hey, Mom. Hello? Yep. Okie dokie. Probably around 11. Actually, I actually don't know when. I was trying to call Faith back last night, and we couldn't. I couldn't connect. So, because all we're doing tomorrow first is we're gonna recycle some cans, which would take like 30 minutes to an hour, and then before or after that, I'll be doing the painting. All right, sounds good. All right, bye bye.
Oh, that's sweet.
Is boy and some area is
Hey, Monty, are you busy right now?
What can I do for you?
Would you mind having a conversation with me? I have something to ask you.
Yeah, come over this way.
$3. Oh, thank you.
Pardon me. I've been out and about working hard, and I appreciate the help you've given me. I was wondering if you could help me track down another loan from somebody, perhaps. The bank has a current issue where the folks in charge of the loans ain't been around for some time. And I found out that the wagon I want to get's going to run me $650. I'm at $240.
You're at 240?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was wondering, since you own a business, you might know other folks out there who are reputable who might be willing to sign a contract with myself and do a personal loan with honors and signatures and all that.
For how much?
The difference between what I have right now.
So around like $400 ish. Okay. I would do that personally if there is a contract to sign, because I've been screwed. I'm not saying you would, but I've been screwed over before. You know?
I understand, and I know that I do not have a reputation yet here in the state, and I'm just keen on trying to get to my my calling as soon as I can, back to what I do. And I know it takes me some time, and I've been working on the farm, but the issue is Arturo and his farmers aren't always around for work. So when I show up, or telegram, they aren't always there, and it makes it hard to make money that way.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I mean, find yourself a lawyer, and you guys should come talk to me. You know, we'll see what we can do.
All right, I appreciate that. And where would I find a lawyer in these parts?
You can always check the telegrams. Some of them have their ads up in there. Other than that, Valentine-wise, maybe just have to ask the deputies who they know who are lawyers. I know there's a few doctors that are also lawyers.
Well, I have more to track down, but I appreciate you giving me direction, Monty. And you've been helpful. And like I said, I will promise to push forward this kindness you've shown me to others.
All right. Well, sounds good to me, Mr. Sturgis.
Thanks for hearing me. I appreciate it.
Of course. Yeah, no, I don't mind helping you get back to what you like to do, so.
I'll see you around then.
All right.
Old Man Gaming. I thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream?
That's something that you can.
Howdy.
Howdy, ma'am. Are you
How
here
you
with
doing?
the law office?
I am.
I have a question. I'm
How
trying
can
to
I help?
track down myself a lawyer. Do you know any around?
Okay. Yeah, St. Denis.
Well, shit, that is quite the ride for someone my age.
It is, yeah.
There are no lawyers who live here in Valentine, I take it then.
No, not really. They're all down in St. Denis for the most part.
All right.
You say, wait, are you saying a lawyer?
Mm-hmm.
Telegram Lawsec, LAWSEC, I believe is the telegram.
Can you tell
For
me
the
that one
lawyers.
more time, please?
LAWSEC.
LAWSEC.
Uh-huh.
All right, then. Well, I'll go and telegram that. And who should I ask for?
Just ask about your inquiry, whatever it is you're trying to inquire about to the lawyers. Just ask it broadly, and because it's the community for lawyers.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Who
You're
do I
very
have the
welcome.
pleasure of speaking to?
My name's Blair Kelly, Deputy Blair Kelly.
Well, Blair Kelly, I appreciate you helping me out. I'm Sturgis Mclainy.
Nice to meet you, English, it's hard sometimes. Sturgis.
I understand. I do get tongue-tied myself as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope that helps. You be safe now.
It will. Thank you kindly. I was hoping for the difference. Hey, Ivor Lothbrook, how you doing? Oh, I forgot I have sub-only chat on right now in my stream. I forgot some people aren't responding. I have been hit with waves of bots lately, and it's been driving me nuts. And they follow too, so I've turned off the general chat so that people aren't being hit with those all the time. I don't have active moderators at the moment. But over on YouTube or Kick, I do not have anything like that going on in the chat. Old Man Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't always have sub-only chat on. It's just until this wave of bullshit goes away, and we'll turn it off probably in a day or two. Or actually, what I'm going to do first, I'm going to track down somebody who wants to be a moderator during my streams for the next couple of days. If anyone's interested, DM me in Discord or hop into my YouTube chat and let me know. Because I do need a moderator. I don't have any active moderators at the moment. And it's getting to the point where it's disrupting my stream when I have to like stop, go and ban somebody, and then stop and go and ban somebody because they keep trying to link a bunch of fraudulent like web addresses that get people to know. You know what I mean? Like, those are not trustworthy links. And if you're watching and you see a link like that and you're like, ooh, maybe I can buy viewers, don't do it. Don't do that. That's how they steal your information. But I want to let people know on Twitch, I do not usually do sub-only chat. I just happen to be hit with a fucking goddamn plague. Ivor Lothbrook, why do I need a lawyer? We're going to make a deal, and we're going to, what's it called? I'm brain farting here. I saw an agreement between me and Monty.
I'm very tense. Okay.
Evening. We only have 4 cents. I guess while we have to go make some money to be able to send a letter, we'll do some fishing down by the lake. From there, we'll be able to get what we need to a loan. Maybe I'll try to make another $50, and that'll put me down to $350 I need to take out for a loan. All right. So make sure I'm not like starving here. I always gotta check every so often. All right, so here's the game plan, gentlemen, ladies. We're gonna go do a bit of fishing. We're gonna get we're gonna get like $50 more from fishing. And then after that, we're going to try to go find a lawyer, get the loan from Monty. Maybe also try to do some more farm work beforehand if we can get a hold of Arturo and the rest of those people. And it'll be all good as rain right there. I don't know why, but your character reminds me of the Unlikely Pilgrimage. I've never heard of that. I was stopping to comment on why I was walking somewhere. So you need to do a 500-mile walk? Damn. Good evening.
Morning.
All right, come on, grub. Gotta ride out real far. All right, let's stop by the farm first, because if we can get if we could do a row of farming, that's $51 right there. $50. I'm always hoping to be here when there's work to be had, but I haven't been quite as lucky for that. Well, we ride out to the lake then. Hey, what's going on, smallpox blanket?
Hey, partner.
I wonder when we're gonna get robbed. I'm finding consistent work to be hard to come by. Since most of the jobs are actually completely ran by players, it's like you gotta know their schedules, which can make it hard. But I also am not like completely aware of all the jobs you don't need. Like, one second, there might be a delivery job I can do. 1 second. I'm hoping that coach reset. I have a bug where I haven't been able to do deliveries because coach has been glitched out for me. Evening. Somewhere here, right here, along the bridge. Tumbleweed Office. Stillwater Shack. South Benedict Stable. Tumbleweed Office. Well, we ride. No, we're gonna do fishing. I don't want to go out that far. I really wish Coach wasn't bugged out for me, because it won't even let me cancel the job either. Hopefully they update and fix that. I was hoping his jobs would like reset, like once a week or something. See, wagons like that, I would leave myself like riding really slow all the time. It would be fun to get robbed too today. That'd be great. I've had a hard time finding work that pays well on the server I play on. Tempted to become an outlaw. That's the balance of servers right there. Do you have work you can find, or is it gonna push players towards being outlaws because that's easier? I don't know what server do you play on, anyways. I have no idea, like even what your like economy's like on the server you play on. 'Cause I don't know what server you play on. All right, let's get to the thing. Every time I got money in the bank, I'm tempted to rob it. Bank robberies can be thrilling and fun. They also can end up being very formulaic too, which kind of sucks. That's why when I play Outlaws, I tend to be a highwayman over a bank robber. or try to rob events. I try to rob people. I think it's better for driving story if you rob people, because you know, it creates like conflict. Conflict is good for development. There's a water moccasin in there. Those fish seem tempted. Just an old mountain man slash wrangler struggling to get by. Yeah, I know how it is. So far, this bait's caught me sturgeon. Has not caught me smaller fish yet. Sturgeon in there? There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on. Look at the size of this bitch. Caught a sturgeon. I wonder if I don't use bait, do I catch other things? Do I catch like basic fish? I think it's funny that you can't just like catch the fish. Like I've had one wash up on the shore, but you can't like catch it that way for some reason. That's a keeper. I'll check my DMs in a second. French toast. That's kind of immediately deep right there. Look at those arm movements. The fishing is a little glitchy. A big old fish. My horse is like, what are you doing in the water? Aren't you crazy? Are you crazy? He seemed to be quiet in a hurry. All right, we got some. We probably got like $12 worth of fish. Let's try to get some money. All right, let's see about making some deals. Get back in some RP. What's up, dirty hobo? Dark night. How you doing? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Which update video? I've had a few, but the last one I can think of, I've just been grinding away still. Not much farther than where I was before, so. But family-wise, family's doing good. Moved into a new house. Still in between jobs. Not quite in between jobs. Like I do have like contracted work here and there, but I don't have like a hourly job type thing, you know, like a regular job. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm really happy. I've been spending a lot more time with my family and friends. Kind of slowed down on YouTube and streaming a little bit. We're getting back into a new story though, because I do want to tell a really cool story and make some cool videos. But doesn't have all my focus these days because it's just 10 years of it's kind of hard sometimes. Pardon me.
Oops, sorry about that.
Now you first. Go on.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There are still members that exist.
They do. Yeah, exactly. And they're definitely around Valentine, and Arno is one of them.
Good evening.
Did you ever find those lawyers?
I did not. No response yet.
Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck.
Well, I want to go dress in my damn Ranger uniform. I know it fucking made me so.
I went and did some fishing for a bit, so I'm not standing around idle.
How'd that treat you?
I made $10. That puts me $10 closer to my goal.
What's your goal?
I need to buy a wagon to begin caravanning once again.
Oh.
I used to have an enterprise for a bit, but I fell upon hard times recently.
I think Mr. Johan, who works at the blacksmith in Blackwater, has a couple wagons he's selling at a discount. I could try to see if maybe he gives you a bigger discount because I'm friends with him.
Well, I could appreciate that for sure. I'm currently $250 towards my goal of $650 is what someone gave me a ballpark range of what I'd be looking towards to spending.
Oh, okay.
But right now I'm working or hopefully finding a loan to go towards my wagon. Then I can get back to transporting goods like I used to.
Trying to think if I know anyone who gives loans. I know Miss Oakley did, but no one's really seen her too often.
The folks at the bank who usually would do loans has not been around for some days. One of the fellows was telling me that they were out sick. Hopefully they're all right. I know some bad diseases have been going around, causing folks to fall down like flies.
Well, if I know anyone who is willing to give a loan, I will try to... Actually, hang on. Let me get your telegram just in case.
Name's Sturgis, by the way, ma'am. It's good to meet you.
Oh. What are you
Oh,
doing?
nice to meet you.
I was gonna put on a record because it stopped, but are you
What
gonna
is
put
it?
one on?
What are you looking for?
I
If you got something in mind,
I'm
I ain't gonna lie.
Bastian. Nice to meet you.
No, I was just
Let me
gonna
get my
look
notebook
at it.
back out.
Oh, I'm gonna go look too.
Mine as well.
I was
gotta
gonna
make
like
sure.
put on one of like the longer ones,
I don't
so I
have it
don't have to keep
memorized
changing it.
at the moment.
Well, I'll change it for the moment.
Okay, so whenever you're ready, you can give me your telegram.
All right.
Wait, is this your
My name is
uniform?
Sturgis Mclainy.
Yeah.
My telegram is
You look like a freak, like other lawmen.
SM787.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
Okay,
No.
perfect. My name is Bastian
I am a
Moreau. My
ranger.
telegram is
Aren't I supposed to be
BM2437.
similar to a lawman, even though we don't abide by the law?
BM2437.
I barely know what the fuck you guys
All right.
are.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. I'll try to get in touch with Mr. Johan to see if he has any wagons he'd be willing to sell for cheaper than the 650, or if maybe he has some work he can do
We would
with
go
you,
on
you know,
patrols
just to
and get-
be like, oh,
get
you
rid
know,
of
if you
all
do
the
this, I'll
wolves
take
and bears and
$100
everything
off or
else.
something.
I am willing to also buy one at discount, also with a contract as well, to make
Same
up the
time, we would always
difference
check out on the
if he's
ranges
willing.
and whatnot and help them
He
out with
probably
any
will.
issues.
He's a
Because we love
pretty
the ranges. I mean,
enterprising,
they fucking grow
enterprising
the
guy,
food.
and
They
if anything,
also,
you know, he
you
might
know,
also have some possible caravanning work for you
bring the
as well.
horses
So
up
I'll
and
reach out
whatnot,
to him.
so-
I give him your telegram and try to get you guys in contact.
Well,
Okay, sorry.
if that's where he's living out of Blackwater, I might ride on down that direction then.
Here,
and make
There.
myself present.
Yeah, he works at the blacksmith. If you run into a man named Mr. Cal, he also works with Johan, and he is also a good friend. If you tell either of them that Bastian
Why is
sent
there no
you,
music
they might be able to, you know, be more friendly about making a deal.
Bastion, I appreciate your help, and I'll head that way then. Thank you very much.
Yes, of course, anytime.
All right, you take care
Better
now.
not be mixing those records
too.
up either.
I'm not. I'm really putting it back in the same spot.
Oh,
Who
my
wants to
back.
get a room? Who's these people? Probably Sage or something.
Good evening.
Howdy.
All right, Grub. I know what we got to do next now. Head on down the Blackwater way. Give me a long ride, little fella. Typhoid. Dry gulch is also older term for getting bushwhacked. All right. Yeah, I always like, if you have a bunch of good terms you guys want to share or see me use, feel free to type them in chat. I like using different terms and phrases and stuff. I'm kind of like relearning some of them because I kind of forgot since I haven't played a Western character in a while. That was a very good person to run into. Soon we'll have everything we need. If we get caravanning sooner than later, then I'm ready to start hiring people on as hands. And then once I have my caravan, Caleb West will be with us, and you'll see more of me and Phantom playing together. I used to do nothing but just sit in a room watching westerns while smoking and drinking. So I got hell yeah. I've been watching more westerns again to kind of pick up things and sayings, and I feel like I'm falling back into it pretty well. But I'm always good. It's always good to hear different sayings. But yeah, if you want to hear me say something in my accent, you suggest it. I know plenty of folks out there's getting bushwhacked right now. Dry gulch is going. The dry gulch. How would they say? How would they refer to dry gulch? Folks, the dry gulch right now. Yeah, he's out dry gulched. One of my new sayings I can't wait to say is like, son, if you don't quiet your mouth right now, I'll paint your face red. I mean, I'm about to slap the shit out of the motherfucker. I'll paint your face red. Sturgis is a good guy. I'm just out here trying to make the right calls for folks. I care about everyone here. I just want to make sure they are done well and done right. That are done right by me. That's what I care about. That folks are done right by me. A little bit of music. Oh, yeah. Oh, here. Cruel world. cruel world must I go? So we're looking for the blacksmith Johann, sent by Bastion, to inquire about a wagon. Morning. Busy in here today. Busy town. Hello? Anyone about? Blacksmiths might be around town if I'm lucky. We're sent to find one fella after another, and we're struggling. This has definitely been some good slow burn. We're getting sent left and right to places, and we come across them after a few days of visiting, but still a bit slow going.
You coming?
Morning.
How are you there?
I'm doing well.
Well, it's good to hear. You hungry for next day, you alright, fella?
I got a question for you if you don't mind a second of your time.
Yeah, go for it.
My name's Sturgis, by the way. I just arrived here in the Blackwater. First time coming.
Alright, well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm looking for a man named Johann. He runs the blacksmith. Miss Bastian sent me down this way. You know of the fella?
Oh, yeah, I do not, unfortunately. I'd assume he might be over by the blacksmith.
All right, I was just down that way. Didn't see him none. But thanks for giving me a piece of your time today. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, not a problem at all. I wish you luck in finding the blacksmith.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, you have a good day, all right, mister?
Take care. You take care. I should go to Blackwater Bank. Maybe I get lucky and get a loan there. Ain't nobody here. Good morning.
Good morning. Don't start me on politics, though. I can't stand it. Is our leader seducer?
Just curious, because I got some things there that might have come from your fellow comrades once upon a time.
Oh, are you a supporter of the cause? A fellow revolutionary?
No, I'm just somebody who likes to buy, sell, and collect things, and I fell into some items that had a pretty cool story, some of which belong to pirates. from the encounter over 2 years ago.
I like to. So if you ever have anything of interest,
Telegrams, I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Walking really slow. This town's big. I'll get my walk on a bit better. I wonder if we get lucky and can find any sturgeon right out front here. Make fishing mighty easy.
Buenos días.
Morning.
¿Cuánta estupidez?
Hey, Cinniples. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Long time no see. We got a good news story going here. I have sub-only mode turned on right now. I don't know if the pinned message is still there, but I've been getting a lot of bots the last few days, and I don't have any moderators at the moment to deal with them, so I just turned sub-only on for a bit. It helps too, but over on my Kick chat and my YouTube chat, it's not that way. But thank you very much for those gifted subs. I appreciate it. I got like a wave of bots coming in. They follow me and then they're like, buy fucking followers here. Da 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 da. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. But I really appreciate those gifted subs. Thank you so much. Right now we're trying to find a blacksmith. Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's it's all right, thank you, sir.
All right, well, you have a good morning.
Hey, you too, mister.
You gonna let somebody do that to you?
No, I punched him right back.
Good. What happened after that? He stole your
Well,
horse.
Yeah, and after that he pulled out a gun, got on my horse, and rode away. He was aiming the gun at me.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Can I have a moment of your time, if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure.
I'm new here to Blackwater. I'm looking for the blacksmith, Johann. Have you seen him around by any chance?
I have not seen Johann, but if you need a blacksmith, what do you need a blacksmith for?
Well, a lady named Bastian sent me on down this way. I'm looking at getting myself a wagon. And
Oh, okay.
said Johann could help, that he had some wagons he wanted to sell at discount potentially.
Oh, yes, I believe he does have a couple that he has a hold of. So yeah, no, you're definitely better off going to him for those. I was just, if it was something menial, you know, I could have a few horseshoes or some wheels or something that you needed, I could sell you some of those. But yeah, I'm a blacksmith too here, you see.
Nice
I
to
don't
meet
know where
you.
he is right now.
My name's Sturgis Mclainy, by the way.
Nice to meet you. My name's Evie.
Nice to meet you,
Hi,
Evie.
I'm Tuck. Pleasure to meet you, fella.
Nice to meet you as well, Tuck. Has this Johann been around today?
I believe so. Let me see if he's actually got the place open.
I've been running all across the state trying to track down a blacksmith who's around. So I'm glad that I'm finally making some headway.
Well, yeah, I mean, she a blacksmith. She just don't think if you're looking for something on a different price, and I don't think she can help you on
do
that.
not see that he's got the place open. Let me see.
But if you
here.
just want to buy a wagon, I don't know. I can't speak for her, but that's a different conversation.
Well, I'm sure she can answer a bunch of my questions, such as pricing and all the things I might need for a caravan here in the state.
Howdy, Mr. Starr. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you as well.
If you want to contact him directly, I'm not part of the Telegram yet because I'm still a little new there. They haven't had me. But H-Stag, so H-S-T-A-G is the Telegram.
I need a
I
moment
don't know
here.
if he's around. I haven't seen him, so.
What was that again, the telegram?
So the Telegram is H-Stag, H-S-T-A-G.
All right, I have it right here.
Yep. So I say I can't see that yet because they haven't put me in there just yet for the blacksmith. But yeah, I can give you some information on the wagons and stuff if you like.
Can you give me an idea when Johann is usually around? First off.
I usually see him in the morning. 12 hours ago, usually kind of time.
All right.
Yeah, anywhere from then up until probably about now, but I don't know if he's around. I haven't been in Blackwater too much today to actually look for him.
All right. Is anyone who else works for him that might be able to help me out today?
Well, he's not the owner. Mark Macduff is. Let me see. I mean, I can help you if need be, but if he has some wagons that are a little cheaper, you might want to wait for those. It depends.
I'll tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a covered wagon, good for transporting. I can also hold plenty of folks because the business I'll be doing is caravanning, and I'm looking to get a few down the road.
Okay.
But one to start.
Probably looking at a truck too. Then I'm guessing can hold 6 people. Can hold about 300 kilos. It ain't too bad.
Someone was telling me they was probably going to run me about $650. Is that correct?
Not 650. Let me see here. I think we have them at 600. But what I usually tell people is if you can gather some of the supplies for it, knock a little bit of the money off if you can manage to bring anything with you.
Well, I'm looking to hopefully make a contract with one of the sellers that will be signed by a lawyer and asking for a loan on top of the wagon that I can pay off, surely in due time.
Okay. All right. Yeah. The price normally is $600 for a check too.
All right.
But he might have a couple. I know he was making some stuff recently. I don't know if he has. It might be worth checking to see if he has some that are a little cheaper. If you're having to get a loan and things like that.
Yeah,
Just try to save you a little bit of money there if I can at all.
If you don't mind me, I can, if I would, bore you with my story of my circumstances. You understanding what I'm known for.
Yeah, of course.
In my past, I have been running caravans for about the last 30 years of my life, give or take. And I had gone down Mexico way a couple months back, and unfortunately, crossing the river there, I was ambushed by ne'er-do-wells, and I lost all my belongings, and unfortunately, lost my kin along. I made it out barely by the skin of my teeth, you see, and I'm hoping to get back into what my calling is, which is running caravans across the state. I feel it's important that I rebuild and have something to give away to a predecessor that I will choose one day, hopefully, that I'm getting up in years. But I want to make sure that I have something to give, legacy-wise, before my time is up in the near coming years.
Absolutely. I know all too well of living in caravans and wagons and stuff. It's mostly what my belongings were in, and a lot of traveling in those myself. Camping out in the tents and things in the wilds. Actually, it's I refuse to stay in any hotels and places like that.
Yeah, I know how it is. I can't stay in one place more than a couple of days before I get in, so you need to see the open world again.
Absolutely, I'm the same. Honestly, I wouldn't even be in towns too much normally. But I got a job here, and some other bits and bobs popped up that meant that I could make a bit of a change for myself. But yeah, normally it's either outside being a free woman, I guess, or inside the confines of a prison island.
What do you mean? You find yourself in prison?
Yeah, well, I used to.
I
Quite a
see.
lot. Actually, not too much, but more than I care to want to go back there anymore.
Well, it's none of my business to pry anyways. That's between you and yourself.
Yeah. I'm just saying I know all about hardships and how hard it can be sometimes.
Well, I appreciate you understanding. I also heard that Miss Bastion sent me this way, by the way, and she said that I just forgot his name. In one ear, out the other, I tell you. Johan.
Johan.
That would potentially have caravan and work as well.
Potentially. Potentially.
What does Johan even look like? So I might be able to spot him in the crowd.
I think it's about my height, got black hair. He started to dress in like fancy suits and stuff like that. I think like black and white kind of looking suit. I don't know. He's just a bit of an oddball sometimes. So.
All right, so someone who dresses nice is what I ought to look out for. I shouldn't be too hard around these parts.
He's usually either at the blacksmith or in town here, so it's not going to be in any other towns normally. I've not seen him anywhere but here. So, and he would usually have the advert up that the forge is open.
All right, well, I'll spend a bit of time in front of the forge waiting around a bit and see if I get lucky.
Right, don't forget to send him a telegram too, because he'll see that. I can't say it. Unfortunately, they haven't put me in there just yet.
Oh, will do then. Hey, what was your name one more time?
My name's Evie.
Well, Evie, I appreciate your help, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yep. If you don't manage to get in touch with him, do you want my telegram just in case?
Sure thing. Couldn't hurt.
All right. An easier one is Trader. It's for our bits and bobs that we sell. I would be able to see that one as well as Tuck. He would be able to get that message to me. So TRADER.
I have Trader written down here.
Perfect. And then my personal one is ES. So Elephant Snake ES. And then 9676.
ES 9676.
That's the one. So that's my personal telegram. Just pop me a telegram if you don't find Johan and you're still looking. I'll try and help you out however I can.
I gotta say, I appreciate the help and kindness. It does go a long way. And the one thing I have been pleasantly surprised coming to the state is that so many good folks out there willing to help old man down on hard times. So I'll be sure to push it forward one day myself.
Yeah, well, there is a lot of good people out there. Sometimes, though, people just, do bad things.
It's the way of it.
Yep.
Can't be
Some
good
people
and...
just gotta get by.
Well, I'll get out of your hair now, and sounds like I have more telegrams to send and folks to track down.
Yeah, I'm sorry you couldn't find them. Yeah, anywhere from 12 hours before now is when I've seen him from.
All right. I'll see you around, and I appreciate you giving me a piece of your time.
You too.
Farewell. One thing that actually drives me insane, but my character insane, is when the conversations start to go in circles. We say goodbye like 6 times. HS. Evie, it was S Stag for the blacksmith, right?
No, H Stag.
H Stag. Oh, written
For
down wrong.
Highland Stag. Yeah.
H Stag. There we are. Appreciated. Thank you.
Alrighty. Good luck. I'll see you soon.
Hello, if you don't mind me asking, do you have 10 cents?
I can give you 10 cents. I just need to finish this letter here, son.
Alright. Thanks.
Here you are.
Thank you.
I know how it is to be short for a telegram. Myself has been on hard times.
If you come by down to the pastry shop, I work there. I'll give you something.
All right. Where would that be located at?
You know where the saloon is?
I do. Yes.
It's to the right of the saloon. If you come there, I'll be able to give you something.
Well, I'll stop on by then. I appreciate it.
All right. It'll be open in like 5 minutes or so.
All right. What's your name there, son?
My name's Max. What about you?
Nice to meet you, Max. My name is Sturgis. Sturgis Mclainy.
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. Well, I'll see you around then. I have, well, a place to stop by before I head that way, but I will find myself there in due time.
All right. I'll see you there then.
Now, you take care.
You too.
I gotta change my talk button. It's... I tried putting it on a mouse button, but... it didn't quite fit. If you're on the server, what button do you guys... And by the way, Cinniples, thank you so much for subscribing as well. Thank you for all the gifted subs. It means a lot, man. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope you've been having a good time yourself. We're just others want to go everywhere. Almost got our hands on the first wagon. I feel like we're making progress towards it. That's a lot of folks. Hopefully one of those people are Johan. That would be nice.
show.
Good morning.
Howdy.
A lot of folks there. Crash my game going in there. Oh. You guys recognize Ryder? We got Ryder now.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Let me get my wits about myself. Sometimes I have a bout of tinnitus.
Yeah, that's alright.
Well, Max, I gotta say this is a nice little establishment here.
Yeah, I got hired today.
Oh,
from the owner.
congratulations.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I've been working here now.
Hopefully your business is busy here.
It's been pretty busy, to be honest. These are the things what I'll give you. They're mixed chocolates, just with a arrangement. I've paid for them, so it's free for you.
I like to see that good deeds do not go unpunished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have first customer I ever served. They wanted 2 of everything.
That sounds real mighty fine.
And it cost them like 400.
With that
A
much
lot of
money, I could buy a wagon.
I know. They spent that much just on chocolates and that, and coffee.
They must be hosting something important then.
They're coming back on Thursday to buy some cakes as well. I don't know what they're hosting.
Not a clue. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Anyway, what do you do for like work or anything, or do you just do whatever?
All right now, I can tell you the long story or short, whichever you'd like to hear.
Either. I don't mind.
Well, seeing I got a bit of time, I'll tell you the long story then.
All right.
Well, I recently find my here. Pardon me, getting myself tongue-tied already. I haven't begun the story yet. Well, I came up Mexico way, and I found myself stuck here in the state of Monroe. I came across ne'er-do-wells crossing the river from Mexico, and they robbed my caravan and took the souls of my good friends' family down that way a couple months ago. I lost everything. I don't mean to gloom everything up right now, but it's just the way of it.
Yeah, that seems pretty shit. Sorry to hear that.
So I find myself in plenty of need of goodwill, and to my surprise, around these parts, everyone has been a kind soul, so I feel like I have plenty of good nature to push forward in the near future when I get myself reestablished back on my feet.
Yeah, people are quite nice around Blackwater.
I've noticed that around Valentine as well, which was a nice
they are
change of
quite
pace.
nice at Valentine.
But I'm working towards buying a caravan wagon again to get back to my calling. It's been a pain starting back up at my age as it is, but my goal right now is to find a predecessor to leave everything to when I rebuild the fragment of my empire I once had.
Yeah. So you're hoping to find someone like that then?
I think it's important that I leave behind a legacy and not an empire of dust.
Yeah, I see what you mean by that.
It's been rough, but getting back towards it day by day, and well, I'm not afraid of hard work, and to say the least, I've been busting my ass.
Well, that's better to try and not give up, so that's the main thing, you don't give up.
Exactly, and I think the best revenge on those ne'er-do-wells is a life well lived, is what I can look forward to.
That's the main thing.
I'll tell you this too, son. They didn't all get away unscathed either. They wanted blood, they got it. Plenty of them went back limping and carrying their dead too. But in all of that madness, I did barely get away with the skin of my teeth.
Yeah, that's just...
It is what it is. I don't mean to dull your day anymore with the sad tidings I bring.
That's all right.
Well, Max, I tell folks all about your business. I'm gonna run back on down to the blacksmith and see if he's about.
I think that blacksmith might be about, to be honest.
I know they've been busy when I went around last, but hopefully they can get me a wagon in my hands.
Yeah, hopefully.
And get myself back on the road. I don't like to stay in one place too long.
Yeah, I understand that. I was kind of just traveling until I could find a job, and now I found this.
Well, this seems to be a good town to stay in.
Yeah, this is. I think it is. People are really nice here.
Well, Max, you have a good one, and I'll see you around. Take care.
You have a good one as well.
Birthday box of chocolates. Good morning. I want to be the kind of guy who waves everyone. I believe it's important to like say hi to people who pass by you make eye contact with, because it shows good nature. And you never know what kind of person you might come across, especially out in the middle of nowhere. You want to make a good impression. Good afternoon.
Ready.
Good afternoon. If I play an outlaw character later in his story, he's probably gonna try to give up his life of crime and better himself. We'll see. Like, I would love to see what kind of character you play, French Toast, when you get on the server. I plan on being around for a while, but we don't really know also where things will go. Good afternoon. May I have a moment of your time, sir? All right. It's an NPC. I think we're right into Strawberry, potentially. We're about ready to get traveling again. Oh, someone may have taken my horse. That's right, I crashed. I despawned. You know, I have something funny, guys. You know how I multi-stream? I've streamed every time I've been streaming lately. I've been streaming the kick as well, but this entire time, I have not seen a single viewer or somebody talk in chat or connect to my streaming kick. I feel like Kick is one of those platforms just like Twitch. that if you're a small channel, you cannot grow on it. You need to have already established personality somewhere else.
Why not?
Why would I?
Pardon me, folks. Could you give me direction to the blacksmith?
Yep. Blacksmith.
Right here.
Right here. There you go.
Oh.
What can I help you with, sir?
Grub.
We
Sorry.
got a porch pony. Hi.
Well, I can look at his shoes from here. You need some.
Well, that's not what I've come here in town for. I'm looking to hear about a wagon.
Oh, perfect.
Let me put my horse.
Let's go up to the stable and I'll let you see him.
All right. Can you point me to the stable as well?
Yep, we will go right over the hill, right that way.
All right then. Name's Sturgis, by the way, fella.
My name is Clyde.
Nice to meet you, Clyde.
You as well, sir. What type of wagon are you looking for?
I forgot the name of it, but I know it's going to run me about $600 out here.
Okay.
See, I run caravans, and I need something that can sun me, keep me sheltered during hot days and bad storms,
Gotcha.
and carry
A lot of belly space.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Go right ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Oh, excuse us.
Oh, pardon
Y'all
me.
have a good day.
I'd stopped by Blackwater, but ain't no one was around. I was sent that direction for a bit, but...
Well, I'm glad you came here.
I
love doing wagons.
Well, that's good to hear. I was sent by a Miss Bastion originally down to Blackwater. Said I could get a good deal down that way, but nobody was about. And I find myself running across the state a lot these days, and I tell you, my legs, my back ain't what they used to be.
Sir, I concur 100%. I have a hard time riding in the saddle for very long.
Hence
But
why
I
I
do
prefer
farming
wagon
and
these
I do
days.
mining and fishing, and I do a little bit of everything. Plus work up here and pound on metal.
Well, Clyde, I'm glad to meet you and finally found somebody who can talk business with me and get me on my way. Hopefully.
Well, we should be able to. It doesn't take me very long to get them put together. got to pound out some wheels and a few other
Well,
things.
before you get to building, I gotta tell you my predicament first, and
Okay.
if you wouldn't mind hearing my story as well, if you have
Right
time. I'm gonna put the horse up here in the pen. All right, Grub. Here you are. Come on. God damn it. Come on, Grub. This horse is a pain in the ass sometimes. There you is.
All right. Are you familiar with how to look over my shoulder?
Yeah, I don't mean what you say. I don't understand what you're phrasing about.
Okay. So, you know where you would drop a newspaper pebble? You know where to drop a pebble at?
I was trying to say you were talking quite strangely to me.
Okay.
Before we go into detail here, what I was hoping to make a deal with the other blacksmith was, I am currently at $250 in my bank account right now, and I wanted to make a deal through a lawyer, making a contract that I would pay off the rest of the wagon through my caravan work that I'm getting started here in the state of Monroe. Few months back.
Well, here I'll tell you the predicament right off the rip. The horses cost more than that, and that comes directly out of the government funds, and we can't budge on that.
You cannot budge on that.
No, sir.
So the wagon,
unfortunately,
is the wagon itself $600, and then for the horses is additional.
I think you're talking about the Chuck Wagon 2.
That's
the one that's got the canopy and all that with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got the 300K in the belly, and you can put 8 boxes in the back and all those things.
That's the one.
Yes, that is 600, sir.
And that is not including the horses.
No. You were wanting to make a deal for give us 250 and then pay out the rest. Well, the horses cost more than the 250. So that's, we can't budge on that. That's, again, that goes to the government.
Well, I know what you mean there. The idea is that I take a loan out from a fella, and I pay that back over time through my work.
What kind of time? I mean, what are you looking at as far as time? I understand you don't know how business is going to be.
I have connections so far with Alejandro, and I heard from Bastian that Mr. Johan might have caravan work for me as well, and I'm quite handy about going place to place, figuring out who needs what, moved where.
Okay.
I'm quite dedicated to this style of life. My story is, well, not too long ago I had a caravan, but I lost everything to some ne'er-do-wells, unfortunately. It's put me in quite a predicament, and I want to get back to my calling as soon as I can. I have some friends waiting on me to get our first wagon so we can get back to business, as it were.
Well, I'm not the owner of this forge anyway, so I can't approve anything.
I understand.
I will give you the feller's telegram, and you can message him. Send him a telegram and tell him exactly what you're wanting to do. He'll probably be around later this evening, if not tomorrow.
All right. And anyways, I still have plenty of work to do at the farm. So in the meanwhile, as I work, the loan I will be needing will be smaller and smaller as time goes on.
Sure. Oh, I get it. I understand what you're trying to accomplish. I wish I could just say, yeah, let's just whip it up and do it. I'll help you out, but I can't.
As long as you can point me in the right direction is all that matters, Clyde.
Absolutely. His name is Richard, and his telegram is Finder, Finder.
All right, I have it written here.
And just go down there and send him a telegram, and when he gets back around, he'll either set up a time to come up and talk, or he'll be like, I can't do that, or whatever. But he's a pretty nice fella, so he's probably, maybe willing to work with you.
And if he's not willing to give me a loan either, I do have a loan potentially lined up with Mr. Monty over in Valentine. We just need to find a lawyer who's available to write up a contract for us. But I did spend about 2 hours trying to get a hold of a lawyer, and none of them happened to be available during that time. So one way or another, I will have a contract written up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you get it done somewhere else, then I understand. I just can't pull the trigger and help you.
I understand. I am traveling all around trying to figure out where I can go and what resources I might have available at my dispense. And that's why I asked the question.
Absolutely.
Well, Clyde, I appreciate you giving me another direction to try. And hopefully one of these blacksmiths will be available to help me get a wagon together. And hopefully it'll be you folks.
All right, sir. Well, I do too. I hope you find your way, and we are called the Wayfinder Forge. So,
all right. I appreciate you giving me a bit of your time, and well, I got quite the journey to make back down to the Alejandro's farm.
All right, you be safe.
Have a blessed day. We're getting pathways open, and we're hitting dead ends here and there, and it's just the way it be. All right, where do we go next? I feel like I'm losing the voice a little bit. It's either I'm losing the voice, or I'm evolving Sturgis' voice by accident as I play him more. Some of the things our caravan's going to do is since we have a lot of carry weight space, we'll do a bunch of hunting and collect a bunch of pelts, a bunch of meat and stuff like that, and figure out who, where needs what. I'm gonna figure out how much the meat actually sells for. I have to. We've been all over the I want to say the crossing. We've been all over Monroe today. State of Monroe. Good evening.
What the fuck? Come on, Moonbeam. Huh? There you go. Dead name.
Good evening.
Hi, Tito.
I wonder what tribes are hostile and friendly for the Native Americans.
Is it as good as mine?
They're both very good. They both echo some of my favorite sentiments.
Yes.
Howdy, Sturgis.
Howdy.
Aww.
I want to say,
Let's get over. Sebastian.
you have a unique name that goes in one ear out the other. Amory. Did I get it right?
Howdy, Avery.
I said Amory.
I mean, it's like one letter off.
I have a hard time remembering names these days. I have an excuse of old age.
Just add a C at the end of that, and you've got it right.
My name's Amric.
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 Yep.
I was close. You see, I'm trying.
You're very close.
Yeah, everybody struggles with it at first, don't they?
It is a unique name. I give you that. Amric.
Every time I see Fiddlewhack, he asks me if he gets my name right, and every time he does, he's like, "Fuck yeah!"
I heard.
I love Fiddlewhack.
If I were to say your
He's good.
name 7 times, it'd be better committed to memory. So, Amric, 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 Amric. Now I should not forget. As a saying go.
Every time I said your name at first, I always would. It sounded more like Amaric, like I was doing the M before the Y, but you got to say it with the Y. Amaric.
Mm-hmm.
Y is first. Does anybody need anything from the bar?
Aside from you, no.
Jackie, I was wondering if
wash the shit off me.
I could do a bit of work around here, maybe sweeping or something for 25 cents and a roll of bread.
25 cents. Shoot, I'd give you. The other day, I paid some guy $25 to clean just the bottom floor, all of the windows, all the tabletops except for the poker table and the countertops, the tabletops, and then sweep. I'll give you $25 for all of that.
I appreciate that. I'll do that then.
All right. There's a mop and a bucket over here, and some rags and some cleaning stuff.
I'll get right at it.
All right.
So we should go look at the spot.
We should.
The spot.
Yeah, you know.
Wink,
Oh, Billy, look at this.
The fuck?
I like how she's like, I'll give you $25 to do the work. I'm like, hell yeah.
me back my hat.
Not my fiance yet.
Tell your future fiance to give me back my hat.
Give him back his hat.
Well, well, well. He made it off the island.
It's okay.
Caleb Collins, how you doing?
Jack
Welcome
and
in.
Jackie, you know, it sounds like it would make more sense, but
Before we head out,
Off what
Well,
island?
considering
Oh, you're talking
Kingston
about
and my last name,
Daisy?
and then we become, if we were Jack and Jackie Brooks, it would just be too much. It would be too much.
So that's my
It'd be
full
too
name's
much.
Jacob anyway, so.
What?
So my full name's Jacob anyway, so I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like it's gonna be that
But
on
you
the.
introduced me to yourself as Jake, and all of your other
Yeah.
family calls you Jacob, so I've always just called you Jake.
Hey, Roman. Good to see you.
That's fine.
Caleb
I
Collins,
just-
yes, we've
it's
made
just
it
what
off
some
the
people
island.
call me and some people don't, and so I've just kind of been going by it for a while.
Roman.
I find it endearing when she calls me because not a lot.
So
of people
I
do,
have,
so.
and it's, I know you don't have a lot of time right now, but I have two kind of characters I'm playing. I have a outlaw.
Oh, Jacob, it is.
Who's extremely violent, named Ryder Whitlock. He's got a long history of violence. And then I have this character who is my more civilian, frontier justice kind of character, who's going to be running a caravan.
What do you mean, maybe?
We're almost able to buy the caravan. But whatever you want to join in, whenever you feel like it. Like the caravan thing could be easy. You could be a hand that comes and helps on
Changing her
occasion.
mind. She's changing her mind.
Or you can play like once in a while with my
joking,
outlaw
I'm joking.
character and his gang, and we can ride the heartlands,
Also,
become the
Billy, at
devils.
some point, could I have a not super fun conversation with you?
The highwayman lives on the street, by the way. He lives on the road. Good night, French.
I'm tired. Come on.
Oh.
I need to fill up my flask before we leave. Don't let me forget.
Good evening,
because I definitely will.
Someone was doing something called horoscopes. So I sent them a telegram, and apparently they're going to tell me my horoscope.
Your
Oh.
heteroscope?
No,
What's wrong with you?
Horo?
Homoscope?
H-O-R-O.
Yeah.
Horo.
I'm Jackie's whore. What?
What?
That's not what it means.
I'm
is it?
confused on what we're talking about.
No, I don't know either. That's why I'm. It's like a fortune telling thing.
That's
I
totally
think.
fine too. The RP here has been.
They needed my birthday.
It's been a good level. It's been a good mixture of new people and then people from other servers and different
When is your
perspectives.
birthday?
So like, it's been a good mix.
Tell me
I
about
haven't come across anything truly abhorrent besides just some like slightly bad habits in
God
RP.
damn, you had a chance to save that.
You missed your birthday.
But it has been good. All right, now my character's doing.
Miss
He's
my
doing
birthday.
work around the saloon for $25. So
Well, you weren't there for it?
I've been enjoying it.
Well, I was, but it there wasn't really any.
But yeah,
There's no
organic's fine.
celebrating.
You don't have to join our group right away. You don't have to be a pre-made character with us.
You can throw your birthday party.
Honestly, prefer it to be organic. And if you never end up meeting both of us or become our enemies, totally fine.
Oh my
Hear
god.
that?
The first couple sentences of
drinks are
this
in the
fucking
house.
story. This shit is wild. Y'all should hear this. I'm reading that crazy book that Elodie wrote that she was telling us about last night.
Oh yeah,
For
about the
the
painting.
Romanian couple.
Mm-hmm.
Painting of the tree.
The first two sentences. They met the way all great love stories begin, in a back alley behind a saloon beneath a sign that read, "Don't piss here," where Osmond handed over a coin and politely asked the woman of his dreams to punch him in the face.
Did William Reeves write this?
What are you reading?
No, it's called,
She has that Liddy's book.
it's called The Lusty Legend of Osmond and Nor.
Jesus.
Nor obliged. She didn't ask why, didn't need to. A man with a mustache like that, a thick Turkish caterpillar of dominance, clearly had his reasons.
What? This is so hot.
Caterpillar of dominance.
Turkish caterpillar of dominance.
I bet I could write about
The
story
Turkish caterpillar of dominance.
Yeah, but I'm close to getting my wagon. I'm trying to do something really unique here on the server, and that's running like a caravan that is very nomadic with a group of friends, and we will like circle up at night and stuff, and bring our own level of RP and quality and stuff. Phantom's already got his character here. He's playing Caleb West, and I have my character, Sturgis Mclainy.
Something fictional.
Well, there you go. You wouldn't even cross streams.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, I want to be in the corner.
Yeah, I would like to. I'm just kidding. It's not.
Nobody puts my brother in a corner.
Reagan. Oh my god.
If you could give me your hand, please. I'll do $6.
You wanna go fill your flask really quick since we're just standing around anyway?
Is that gonna be your thing?
What?
Is that gonna be our thing? Filling flasks?
Filling?
What's going on with fill a flask? It'll be a code word.
I like that there's so many emotes in
Baby
this
girl,
ramen.
are you an empty flask? Because you look like you need to be filled.
I'll fill you with my black currant.
Wow. Wow. That's really special.
Thank you. How much would you pay for a sentence like that?
I tried telling Reagan she seemed all smiles ever since running back into her, and here she's doing that exactly. But in the gun store, I was getting a bashful. No, that's not how it is. No. Yeah, my ass. I don't know. I guess I just like seeing people doing well. Chicken and which, when the hell are you marrying Sorsha?
Soon.
Oh, shit.
Here. I don't think you've seen it yet.
Oh, you have a ring, don't you?
Oh yeah, I got it today.
Oh.
Marriage is a beautiful thing. Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats. Y'all both want the sapphires or just one of you?
Oh no, it's just for her.
Okay. Watch, she's gonna show up with a sapphire for you.
I'd be surprised if he shut up with anything for me. Ain't really about that.
Shows up with a donut.
Shit, I'd take that. Beignet, yeah, good enough for me.
Hell yeah.
Men deserve a ring too.
Oh yeah.
The first time I got married, I put together copper wire and made it look real pretty. That's the best I could do. Then again, I lived out on the open road.
Well, when it comes to things like that, your best is always enough.
Yeah.
Either that or the material. Because I could also turn it into a pretty sweet knife.
I'm earning my $25 right now in RP.
Plate.
On
the arm.
No, I didn't put an emphasis on the plate.
Oh well.
Oh, there's
I usually
240
just grab
slots
the
in the server
plates
too,
from,
guys.
From a random plate box, to be
Yeah.
honest.
What's the special place? If it's illegal, don't say anything. Okay. Well, while we wait. Two lemonades.
Jackie, can I also get 2 beer burgers and 2 lemonades? Thank you. Your books! Your books. You needed the 2 copies. Alright, let me go check, because I actually believe I brought them.
She used the word "ite." I think it's always prefer regular RP over GTA. I like mob role play in GTA a lot.
There's not a lot of pregnant ladies that wear dresses, so I didn't.
Yeah.
She's not.
Proper time to ask a woman if she's pregnant is when you see the fucking head coming out. I don't think she is.
You're lucky she didn't hear that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I waited.
Howdy.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Alcohol or non-alcohol? Something refresh.
Lemonade. Ooh, vodka lemonade. So good.
The first. So it's 6 and 9? No, 12 and 9? Okay, yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
Hey,
Pardon me.
just a quick question, fella.
Sure
thing. You just freshly come off the train not too long ago?
I didn't ride no train. Came in on foot, but yes, to answer your question.
Oh, okay. Well, just as a heads up, if you wanted to show the cleanliness a little better, I guess, if you think about detail, you can actually show that the floors are clean.
I know
Didn't know
what
if
you
you did that or
mean,
not.
but I'm pretty sure my work is showing for itself.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. I was just letting you know in case you didn't know.
I understand. I appreciate the help. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem. Yeah.
He is not here. Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Well, then it's $21.
What,
Potato. But some you can get like native grade.
Is that King just walked in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like details because they clutter.
Yeah, good on him for that. Don't mean I gotta like him as a person.
I like to show my RP through RP.
Burgers and lemonade.
That was Tillman, right?
No, I got those for her. Oh, okay. Because someone else said I also want 2 burgers and 2 lemonade.
You ordered 2 and she walked up right next to you and said, "Could I also get 2?"
Oh.
Yeah.
So, she hasn't come back yet. Unless she's doing something. Okay. You know what?
What? No, I'm still gonna go.
Hi, guys. Hi. How dare you? You have those books? Yes, they do. How much are they? They are 25. Okay. I guess you know this is what the lemonade is for. So, Gwen, when was the last time you tried crop talk? I am pretty sure you would remember this.
Love y'all.
Give me my burger, Blair.
I'm giving you your burger.
Thank you so much. I love
You're
you.
welcome. I love you. Jackie, this is
Hmm?
my other best friend.
What?
Howdy,
Tillman.
Jackie.
Howdy.
How
Becky
dare.
Tillman Neighborhood.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Wait,
How
what
are
is
you,
it?
sweet pea?
Emma? What do you mean,
Emma,
never
it's
tell me?
Blair. She could call me Becky BB for all I care. Go find
Wait,
Jonathan.
is it just actually Becky Neighborhood now?
No, it is. It's Neverhood Tillman. But like I said, you call me whatever you want. I love you.
I'm so confused. Wait a minute. I thought.
Maybe she is. I don't know. But see, I don't know her, so I ain't asking. I ain't assuming.
Okay, good. I'm not alone in that. Who put a book in front of me?
Those are both. Those are for you.
Oh.
All right, Jackie. Work's all done. Place cleaned up real nice.
Oh.
All right. All right. Give me your hand if you could.
Yeah, but people nowadays, they are weird. They would put stuff in it. Hey, listen, you have not met my brother, okay?
Or I can
He
just slip
once
it in your
offered
pocket.
me a bottle of orange juice, or what it was labeled to be orange juice, but it had peyote in it, so that was not a fun experience.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the work.
Sure.
And
I
that was
appreciate
my
you.
brother, okay?
Jackie, I'm gonna go find myself some folks I need to be talking to. See if they're around. Finally.
Okay.
I'll
All right.
see you around.
See you
Emmerich,
around.
you have
Take
a
it
good
easy.
day as well.
See you, Sturgis. Take it easy.
I have this
Likewise.
fear that he is everywhere and nowhere, honestly.
Good evening.
Evening. Yeah. Sorry they did not snack on top of each other. Oh.
My salty chest has crashed. Sir, were you saying something? I had a fit of tinnitus.
Okay, well, I thought I recognized you. Sturgis.
Is that you, Kurt?
That's me.
Oh, it's been some time. I ain't seen you for a long while. I don't recognize you.
I didn't recognize how much older you'd look.
Time's getting to me now. It is.
Okay. Do you mind getting off? I think you've landed on the wrong spot there.
Sorry I bumped into you there. I was working hard in the saloon earlier sweeping, and I lost my balance.
Okay. So you said you had a bit of a rough patch, eh?
I did.
Hello?
I'll tell you all about it. Where do I even begin, it feels like. God damn it.
Shit, your age really has gotten to you, huh? You couldn't hear me when I spoke to you, and now this.
Yeah, I've been going through a real hard time, Kurt. That's for sure. You see, like I said in our correspondence down Mexico way, my caravan was ambushed by ne'er-do-wells, and I'll say the least, I was lucky to get out the skin of my teeth, but my kin and friends I made, none of them made it. Just myself. I don't think I've had the proper time to grieve about it, right? Now that I think about it.
But how did you come out of that unscathed? Except for your age?
I rode off on a horse with some others. I was the only one that wasn't shot. Like I said, a few of us made it out, but their wounds caught up with them. Infection took them. I can't just, sit around and waste away. I have to recover some of what I had before. I still have the know-how and the wits. I don't have the time to catch up to where I was before, but Kurt, when you get to my age, it's important that you leave something behind for another. I don't have any kin left, nor family, or many friends. So I figure I'll rebuild something and I'll leave it all to a predecessor. I'm thinking that'd be you. So I'm fixing to get another wagon here shortly. I'm halfway to buying one, and I'll start the business up again. Get it going, and when the time is right, I'll have something to leave you with when my time comes.
Sturgis, fella, you're getting all sappy on me now, huh?
I know, but it is what it is, and I gotta think about my legacy now, and what I'm gonna leave behind in this world. God's testing me. Devils came up and took everything I had, but I ain't see it fit right to lay down and die just yet.
I don't know about all that legacy talk, but I know back in the day you worked me to the bone. But it was good in some way.
I could definitely use your help again, getting started. And yes, I will work you to the bone again, but in the end, you get something bigger than before. My legacy. I think that sounds like a fair right deal, if you ask me.
I really, like I said, don't know what to say about your legacy, fella. You could give me your last name also? Kurt Mclainy?
You know, what suffice would be a thank you. That's what you should respond with.
Okay, well, I tend sometimes not to do what I should.
That's true. But hey, I gotta build it first for it to be worth two shits besides just words I'm missing. I'll tell you where I'm at, though, if you want to hear it.
Yeah, what do you need?
If I can find a lawyer, Monty here in the saloon will loan me the money under contract. The rest of the way and the difference towards that wagon. Then, get straight to work. I met a fella. I think you'd like him, but I don't know him too well as well. So we'll have to see about how he does, but his name is Caleb West. He's looking for work, and he's down on his luck. But he was a polite fella, and he gave me no pause about him being a lazy type.
Okay. Sure. When I met up with you, I didn't know half the people that you ran with any of you, so I don't buy some strange faces so long as they act right. So you said you're looking for a wagon, huh?
I am.
How much cash are you looking for?
So far, I've only managed to raise $250 through hard labor, back-breaking work, but the difference is what I need of $600.
Oh, okay. You're looking for one of them wagons.
Uh-huh. The good news is I've already met plenty of fellas who'll be looking for our kind of work to transport goods and supplies. I already know how we're going to make money along the way between jobs. Plenty of game to be had, plenty of meat to be hunted, plenty of fishing to be done, plenty of space to carry all that stuff. So in between contracts, we'll be working hard, but we probably can find the right people to sell to as well.
Do you know these spots well?
I don't know these parts all too well, but I've met good folk who've done right by me when they did not need to. So they've given me reason to trust them, business-wise. But there is an opportunity now, tumbleweed way, and I know a fella who's looking to move some shine as well, and that's always done us good in the past.
Oh, okay. You're getting into that early, ain't you? Don't you, want to pick yourself up and land on your feet first?
Well, I'm just telling you what could come our way. Trust me.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. As long as you don't got any qualms or objections to my path here, feel free to intersect.
Does that fella got a name?
His name is Pablo.
Okay.
He, in fact, was the one who sent me Monty's way. And Monty sent me towards Alejandro. Alejandro sent me with work. And then a Miss Bastian, acquaintance of Mr. Monty, sent me towards Blackwater Way to talk to a Johan about a discounted carriage. I might not even have to raise $600 to get a wagon from the fella. He might have a contract in mind.
I got someone also that might offer you a decent price. It's too bad I was just with her, but she went to bed.
You could always figure it out tomorrow. It'd be better for me to have money in hand before I decide to make too much business to happen.
So, she's an acquaintance of mine. She might even help with some of the materials to make it cheaper.
That's good to hear. I heard some of the blacks said if we bring our own materials, that would reduce the price.
Yeah, she said she's got some on hand already.
That's good to hear.
Okay.
Looks like in my time of need, there must be an angel looking over my shoulder right now. So many opportunities and kind folks have come out of the woodwork to help out an old man like myself. I must have done something right in my past.
I guess so, Philly.
Well, for the time...
It is good to see you. Shit, I didn't expect you writing to me from just the next town over.
I was hoping you'd be close, and that's a blessing in itself. And, well, Kurt, it is good to see you again. It's good to see a familiar face for once in a while. What have you been up to in these hard times?
Oh, I've been... Right now, not really up to too much. A bit of hunting, a bit of this and that, but I've been landing some other work in the meantime, but it's been a while since I had any of them. I worked at some ranches and some other places.
And we'll call it fate. Time was just... fate. A funny thing.
It is.
Cruel in its machinations. Had to take so much from me, then to give so much back. Fucking hell.
Oh, I've forgotten how sentimental you can get.
I think it's just times is different right now than I'm used to. Feels like I'm on the other end of things. Walk with me.
You might want to wait a moment. I was here with some fellas, with ladies actually. I want to see what they got off to.
Hey.
Found the one I was looking for.
Is that so?
Good evening.
Sturgis, this is my sister, Gwen. Would you like now to be introduced with her name? Gwen, this is Sturgis.
Good evening, Gwen. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to put a face
And
on
that's
names.
Ariana over there. And this fella, I don't know. Hello, fella. Who are you?
He's security. He shot a man
Yes.
breaking a window.
He did.
And killed him.
You damn killed him.
So that's the price of a man these days. A broken window.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn shame.
He was a bad guy, apparently.
Well, no, he
I
wasn't.
don't know.
The bad guy who broke a window.
Mm-hmm. On purpose.
Well, he was also saying he was also saying he was also saying that he was going to kill us and stuff like that. So you know.
Oh, so okay. So
okay.
He did threaten you.
Yeah, I definitely know he was a bad guy.
I'm
I
sorry,
see both
son.
of
I
you
cannot
found yourselves
understand a
some good
word
company.
Oh, we did.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, I can't understand a word this guy is saying. He speaks faster than I speak as slow as molasses. He speaks faster than a jackrabbit would. A jackrabbit could speak.
Oh, I think it's just your old ears. I'll be right back. I'll put some away in the back here.
It could be.
And then I'll hear out what you wanted to say to me.
Well, if he's talking, I think he's got the same problem I did. Oh, maybe not.
Huh?
Would you like some lemonade? I did not touch mine.
Appreciate some. I'll take a seat here as well. Back's killing me.
Kurt tells me that you're a bit of a traveler. Is that right?
I live by the road, the way of the road.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Well, know the road a bit myself. So does Kurt. You know how it is.
Kurt's rode with me quite a few times in his past. I remember when the son bitch was 18 years old. Ain't no two shits from each other. That was a while ago now.
You had hair. You had hair back then, didn't you?
I did. And I wasn't so gray either.
Yeah, I see him. Well, shit.
I asked Kurt here to get back into some hard work with me again, and I run into some hard times, and I'm putting together a caravan once more. Did not stop on my own terms. Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds exciting.
I could tell you I've been in one spot for too long now. And a road's calling to me.
So this is why you were looking for a wagon?
Oh, that and another reason. I got too much shit with my own, so I want to put some things away elsewhere.
Well, you guys might need a little bit of cash for that. They are quite expensive.
That they are. I've been looking for a banker or someone willing to do me a loan. The rest of the difference I have. Monty here said if I find a lawyer, we write up a good contract, he might be willing. But until then, I haven't been able to get a hold of a lawyer. I've been working over at the farm Alejandro runs down the road there. Back-breaking work, but it scares me none. Maybe a little more stiff in the mornings.
Well, the loans, they have a crazy interest. Farming is awfully boring and hard work. Have you tried fishing?
I have been fishing lately, in between being able to get a hold of folks for work. I've been catching sturgeon.
Holy hell.
That's not the best fish you might want to focus on?
No, just go ahead.
It's the safest that I know of at the moment. Folks have recommended other locations, but I ain't none too keen on dealing with wolves or bears. Or
No, that's fair
cats.
Cats. That's fair.
But I've also found work
So it
here.
sounds like these
Jackie's
other
allowed
folks
me
are
to
perfectly
sweep and
good.
clean the
The first
windows here
people
for
to come
$25
across
a
it.
stay.
Only
Okay.
took our thorough nose.
Is it all still out there?
No, that's nice.
Okay.
Working. But
Let me think here.
ladies, would you excuse me? I need to have a
Check
word
it
of
all
Kurt.
out. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Considering
Right ahead.
It was a pleasure meeting you both. Seeing you again.
It was nice meeting you.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, well, I'm deputizing myself.
I wanted to go on down to the church here and have you join me in a moment of silence. Those are the ones I've lost. I didn't want to do it alone.
Is that where they're buried?
It ain't. I wouldn't be able to get a chance to bury them.
Hectic town,
It is quite busy. I don't see myself returning to Mexico anytime soon, especially with that gang lurking about. They could have stolen everything, but, well, they did. I was willing to give it, too. They wanted us to resist. They wanted blood. They got it. But I figured we go to the house of God and have a moment of silence here. It would do some good. I know the Lord surely does work in mysterious ways. I've never been one to go to church too much, but I was raised on this. And I may not understand his ways, but I know folks go and they come. Be his will. But being left alone in this world of so little sure has given me perspective. And I will leave behind a legacy and move on forward to someone else, as those have given to me kindness. Amen. If I ever see those sumbitches on the road again, I'll shoot first and I'll ask questions afterwards. Not all of them got away. I took my blood before running. It is what it is. One step at a time. I'll have this carriage in a couple of days. I'll call upon you when I'm ready to hit the road, and we'll get to work. And as time goes on, I'm looking at getting us back to 5 carts strong and, well, making good money and have something worth a damn again.
Ricky, that sounds good.
What are you going to do in the meanwhile?
What I've been doing. I got me a bunch of matters that probably won't interest you. And mostly stupid shit that I didn't expect to let myself into either.
You got yourself into some trouble.
Yeah, but not that kind of trouble. Not really trouble. Just... It's a bit strange.
Well, get those things sorted as you can. And, like I said, I'll get a hold of you when the time is right and we get back out on that road again. And make a name for ourselves. I ain't spent too much time in the state of Monroe. I've always passed through. So I have a reputation to bear that this way.
I'll tell you what, old timer. Consider I'll ship him $30.
In most cases, I'd say no. But I don't think I can decline that kind of offer right now. So I appreciate it.
$30 is all good. I'll make it back into you.
We will. You know me, I don't quit. I work hard.
So it's just a little investment.
That puts us about just barely $300 shy of the goal then.
Okay. You see, that Jackson fella, how much money you can have a deal with him for? What's his discount? And I'll see what kind of discount I can drum up for my contact. See which is better.
Sounds good. I have been going around to all the blacksmiths and different businesses to get an idea who will offer me the best deal, but it sounds like the folks in Blackwater, they have too many wagons and they're selling them at a discount. So it's an opportunity we ought to take.
Oh, the one contact I have is from Blackwater.
That's good to hear. Do you know a Bastion, Miss Bastion?
No.
She's saying that she was the one who clued me in on this. But if it's the same guy, then we're headed the same way later. I'm going to go take a look at my telegrams and figure out what work's available and try to shorten the gap.
All right, Sturgis.
It was good seeing you.
First, why don't you come to the bank? I'll give you that 30.
All right. Sounds fine by me.
Let's go. Are you sick with something?
I don't think so, but air out here's been dry, and I find myself choking on dust more than not.
Maybe it ain't a bad idea to get yourself looked at.
I'll be just fine. It take more than cough to do me in.
How about you let this stubbornness rest just for a bit?
I ain't need no damn doctor prodding and poking at me.
It better not be TB.
I'll assure you it ain't. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I'll see you around. Till next time. I'll tell you probably about 2 days. That's what it'll take. 2 days.
That sounds good. I'll be waiting.
That's a good RP, man. Good morning. What's the Red Cross gun symbol on the HUD? It's for PvP. If it's on or off. We got a lot of good RP in today. It's been hell of a good day. How's everyone doing in chat? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hey, Slab, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Is this culture built up on the server, or is it like a main story? I have no idea. I know on Wild RP, there's only a clothing store there, so I don't know what's all. It's probably not much. Most of the original towns have been built up and added upon. Like the Armadillo's got a bunch of new buildings. I'm gonna go pee really quick, guys. I'm gonna log out for a second because I have to use the restroom, and it's gonna be a 1 and a 2. What we'll do is we'll quit but reload the game. Ugh. Oh god, that's a good stretch. Oh, RP's been good today too. Dude, 219 people still connected. That's hella cool. There's so much RP everywhere. Come on, Bella. Let's go potty. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Ryder does look pretty badass, but I gotta fix his outfit a bit. It's clipping a lot of spots, and I gotta find something that doesn't do that. All right, what is open? Good morning.
Hello. Mister, is that your white horse out here?
No. My horse is in the stable right now.
This horse has got himself in quite a pickles.
Yeah. That's what happens when folks neglect their animals.
I block it where that goes, because I always said that having a horse is a big responsibility.
It is.
Well, he's better now. I think he had his head stuck in that barrel.
What's your name, son?
Eugene.
Eugene, nice to meet you. My name's Sturgis.
Mclainy.
Mclainy.
Meet Mr. Sturgis.
You a traveler?
Yes. I walk around picking herbs and stuff.
Well, that's good work. Hard work. Not everybody has the gumption to go out there and work hard on their own.
Well, I don't really need money. I have nothing to spend it on, but that's like walking. You get to see more than when you're riding around on a horse.
Have you ever thought about being part of a caravan?
What's a caravan?
Well, it's a business I'm starting back up here soon, and we'll travel all across the state, collecting and delivering all kinds of things, living out in the open, seeing the world as it's wide. I'm looking at buying my next wagon here shortly, and, well, how can you help? And if someone who likes to travel, that's the kind of lifestyle I live.
So it's like a delivery service?
In a way, we deliver things, we pick up things, we sell things as we go, and we hunt and we scavenge along the way. Back in my day, I had 5 wagons, and I had about 23 people living with me out on the plains, traveling from north to east, to west to south.
I ain't very much of a hunter.
You don't gotta be. Picking flowers has its own importance as well, but if you like to travel and see the world, it's something that you might be interested in.
I'll say.
Oh, sorry. I was about to ask if I was able to go in.
I apologize for blocking the way with my... Sorry.
Right.
If that interests you, I should get your telegram.
So, it's just 3 letters. A letter E, a letter N, and a letter D. No, J.
One moment here. I'm a bit slow when it comes to writing. What was your name again, son?
Eugene.
And your telegram number, son?
Letter E, letter N, letter J.
All right, I have you right here. Would you like mine as well?
Sir, Mr. Sturgis.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, go ahead, mister.
My name is Sturgis Mclainy. McLainy, I believe. I'm not the strongest rider myself.
Okay. And what's your telegrams?
It is SM7887.
SM7887.
Yeah, you got it right there.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be starting this up in about 2 days. And if you're looking to travel all over the place and pick some flowers in all kinds of different locations, and hell, we even bring you places you need to go. And I hope you're not opposed to living out on the road too much.
Nope, I'm not. I don't have a place, like a house or a home or anything, so I just hang my hats everywhere.
Well, that's how I live as well. So then you are perfect for this kind of work then. Right up your alley, as one would say.
I'll say. I'm excited to hear from you.
Likewise. I'll see you around, son. I got some work to do, and I'll get a hold of you in about 2 days' time.
All right. Sounds good. It's nice to meet you, mister.
Likewise. Have a blessed day. Who plays on the server in chat? I got a question. Do trains run on this server? Dirty Hobo, I did. I don't know if you've seen, I was AFK for a bit. I did go get a drink of water, and I did go use the restroom. Yeah, we've been going, what? Oh, 420. Smoke him if you got him. Like, dude. In the West, you could have a vision quest if you're just high enough. Then you could touch the clouds, brother. Welcome back. We are halfway to our goal right now, and just need a little bit more money.
Yeah, Ripley, everything with you. I want to see everything with you guys.
We need to get a statement off him. Could do with an extra pair of hands. You know what he's like. Oh yeah.
A little more like a warm kind of wood color, if anything.
I mean, yeah.
So something like this or like that. Maybe like an oak, kind of like that.
See if you have something, something like that, I think.
Okay. So I'll keep mind of this.
Yep.
We do have other grits and grains, however, so...
Yeah, feel free to show.
Go ahead and... So there's the first one. A second, kind of a long grain against the barrel, and then this one is... I think this is cut from a log, actually, because you have the age markers right here. And then after that, it's just those three.
I think I'll take the fourth one. Oh, sorry, the last one there, the one
This
that
one
looks
right
like a
here
log.
with
Yeah.
The log cut? Okay.
And is it possible to make the barrel longer at all?
We can definitely check. No, it is not.
I'll do rifling at least on the barrel.
The rifling does not do anything.
Okay, then we'll skip that.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I
Is there
can't wait to
something else I
get
can think about?
known across the
Maybe the
state.
sights.
The sights, I'm not sure if the sights are gonna. Yeah, it's just kind of. Do you want to just to match the rest of the gun?
Yeah, we can do that. And I think I should be fine with that, actually.
Alrighty. So, anything else you visually want done to the gun? You want to look at the wraps or anything?
I think I am. No, the one thing actually, because I'm just curious, with the engraving on the wood, I just want to see what you kind of have for that.
So we have a elk, a wolf, a eagle, a ram, spread eagle, and that's about it.
Let's try the wolf.
Alrighty.
And I think I should be fine with that.
Alright, just take a last look at your gun real quick, make sure.
It looks perfect to me.
Alrighty. That will be a $48.
Good thing, let me pay that to you. You can take the extra as a tip.
Oh, thank you very
Sturgis
much.
is definitely a
No worries.
shotgun guy.
Alrighty, you throw this on my back, and I got you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, that's not my back. Here we are. Went ahead and loaded it for you on accident, but you know.
Oh, it's fine. I appreciate the extra, with it. Thank you so much, friend.
Free magazine, no problem. Alright, what can I do?
I'll see you guys
for?
around.
You just came in for a volcanic.
Oh, sorry, my next door. For use. No, I just want to pick up some ammo for the pistol.
I was just coming here to ask to see about if you need your floors swept and the windows cleaned. I'll surely do it for $10 if you would have me.
Hey, I kind of already gave you some money for the
Yeah, I was gonna say.
saloon, but in here probably not.
All right.
I think we're good.
That's fine. I figured I'd ask just in case.
Of course.
Work's been hard to come by. Everyone seems to be very busy, and farming hasn't been happening today.
Hey, Lord knows they always need people at the blacksmith if you can catch them a little early.
I don't know.
Definitely need them around this time.
I wonder what they would have me do then. I could ask around.
So for a little while, they just had me selling the stuff that they had in the supply box. So it wasn't much more than just trying to sell horseshoes and gold cradles and all that. Nothing too technical. You didn't have to put nothing together, nothing like that.
All right. Well, I'll see about it then. I appreciate you letting me know about something like this.
Sure.
All right, take care.
Yeah, you as well.
Can I get $20 worth of pistol ammo, please? Oh, $20 worth. $20.
Hey there, fella.
Good afternoon. I guess we'll go catch some more sturgeon. Howdy.
Has it been 2 days already?
Not yet, but I seen you here drinking. I figured. Where the hell you going, grub? Goddamn horse. I figured I'd come on by and say hello and goodbye.
Oh
as I ride
shit!
out to
Don't
do
drink it
some work.
right away. God damn.
Sorry, I needed it.
Sorry, say that one more time. See?
I was just saying I'd say hello and goodbye as I was going right out to do some work.
Okay. I'm over here working hard, as you can see.
As I see, true as ever.
Yeah.
But I think you've earned that break, so I won't bother you none too much about it. Come on, Grub. Get on back
Very
here.
kind.
Grub.
Come on now. There you is.
Maybe he's planning on killing that horse and eating it after he gets that wagon.
I gotta make my money somehow.
Oh, glue factory. Sure.
Safe travels, fella.
Yeah, like go 3 drinks out of it. I ain't none too keen on dealing with bears, wolves, or cats. I'll make sure I stick somewhere a bit more safe from my side. Catch like 5 sturgeon, it'll make like $12. Gotta catch all the sturgeon. Sturgis catching sturgeon. I think you can. I just don't have a lasso. So far, my character has not been harassed or robbed by any outlaws. I hear a rider coming. Could this be our first robber? Just the common road cannibal. Window go come after us. I'm gonna have to window go. You just gotta know when to go. I am so funny. It hurts. Gotta watch out for those self-consuming cannibals. Hey man, thanks for the RP. Zayed, who do you play? I ran into a lot of people today. I appreciate RP too, but who do you play? I gotta know. Kurt? Oh. Dude, I can't keep up with everyone's usernames. There's just too many. How you doing, Jackal? But that was good RP. That was some solid stuff. I think you, me, Phantom, the person playing your sister, any of your friends who get involved, I think it's going to be a really good group of our peers. It helps that I had a couple of days of like getting into the skin of my character before running into you. I think that also helped out a lot. I'm liking that. Basically, I feel like I have a bunch of quests in a quest log right now. I gotta figure out. I met somebody. This is like got somebody playing a young kid. He's like 18. I forgot his name just now. Eugene, and he's just like a traveler on foot. He's bringing like a backpack. His entire home is on his back. And I invited him to join our caravan when it gets going. He sounded like something he really wanted to do because he already likes seeing the world and traveling the way he does. But instead of on foot, he'll be traveling with people. And I can see that. I can see Eugene becoming a character people really fucking love. You know? Especially if you got hurt or kidnapped or killed. Dude, there would be a hell to pay. It would be an endearing character to have in our group. Fellow hobo, yes. Technically, I'm a hobo too. My character, he's got no home. He lives on a caravan. We're gonna be able to make a lot of money. I realize like we have the ability to like as we're going, if we see herbs to collect, you know, we take the opportunity. We should all have fishing rods. You know, we can have like a box full of ammo, and like as we get to a good hunting spot, we can hunt the game there. So when we get to areas, we have extra goods to sell. And the idea for the moonshine, I'll just kind of tell you out of character how I perceived I want to do it. The guy wanted to sell me the moonshine for me to sell for myself, so I was buying it at a percentage, and then I was gonna sell the rest for my own, right? But the moonshine would only be sold through the caravan, and we wouldn't go to town to sell. It'd be like a premium good with trusted contacts that we offer this service to. I think that'd be kind of fun later when we get to do that. And then, like, if one lawman comes out and says you have moonshine, I could be like, yep, and what are you gonna do about it? With like a fucking caravan of a bunch of people. Ain't bothering you none. Ain't ended up inside your towns. You know, I'd role play it out. See how it goes. See how they deal with it. I'm enjoying the server. I think it's not that bad. I think it's pretty decent. And I like that it's a high population. And I think there's a wide variety of people, and it keeps it interesting. That's what I think. I'm quite happy with how interesting this has all become. I can't wait to get Phantom together, too. I can't wait for us all to play regularly. Like the main focus of my character after I get my first wagon, it's about getting you your next wagon, so you have a wagon to ride with us, and getting all the wagons together and trying to make sure those people who own wagons are the most consistent people in the group. You know, I'd say I'd like to try to keep us at like you know, when we're playing together, always try to keep three or more wagons going at once, like so there's always a presence. And then when people are getting off, we just kind of circle up. And when we store wagons, all the gear stays inside the wagon, right? Dude, I can't wait to get raided too. That'd be fucking amazing. Like our encampment, they steal the supplies and the goods and shit. Pardon me.
Yeah, what if it was me, but I was
I'd
like
rather you were nothing.
naked
but, you
and
know.
flexing?
That's fair.
Flexing.
That could be cool. I do love drawing musculature.
Oh yes, I will get back to you on that.
Perfect. Awesome.
You like flexing your arms or your legs or what?
I like flexing all of it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Sounds like a great idea. I hope you do that. Just for just like that. Blood ass naked.
Yeah, but naked.
That'd be great.
I kind of thought it meant like
Oh man,
tasteful
what's your
nudity.
telegram?
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't necessarily have to be like intimate, but you know,
I remember that.
motherfuckers have skin
Big
tone.
M 2 4 foot.
Nope.
2 4 3 7.
Nope, I stand corrected.
37. Perfect. I'm gonna actually tell it when I get the funds for it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting one.
All right. What about group nude portraits?
Yeah, what about that?
Okay. So there's a few of us kind of grouped together. We're pretty comfy with each other's bodies because
Yeah.
we've known each other since we was kids. But you know, it's not really weird like that if we've been swimming together and stuff for ages. So yeah, we might see a little telly. Might be nice. So is West Virginia.
Yeah, West
There you go.
Virginia's the best.
All right. It is happening. And
Oh,
hot
yeah.
damn, you said it right. Some people come up here talking about Appalachia. I want to throw an apple at you when you say Appalachia.
You said you came from
Yeah.
West Virginia? You talking about that state that split off after the war? About
Yeah,
yeah. Okay.
It's real pretty up there.
No, I'm from the South, so I'm just
Yeah.
kind of just curious as to how that's going on over there.
Oh, it's messy as shit, but you know.
No,
we're
I
pretty
know.
Countryside
Shit,
at least.
shit. Charleston's been a fucking ruin for 60 goddamn years.
Yeah, it's not pretty, but the
Yeah.
countryside is at least. But the towns is it's like fucking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good
Take me
idea.
home, country road.
To be fair, you can head up anywhere down up and down the Appalachians. You find pretty
place
much the same
I
sites, but
belong.
I could think that West Virginia has a lot more valleys
West
and shit.
Virginia.
Real good homemade liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go whistling, you might get some weird shit at you. Certain types of snakes or certain kind of bipedal monkey creatures, all sorts of shit.
The hell?
The sitting animation caught me off guard, because on other servers, it's just like whatever you're near, you can sit on.
Thank you. I look forward to working with you.
Okay.
What? Wait, what did I do?
I think I'm gonna get off for a bit here. Unless Phantom is not good to get on. Or DM and see if he's playing tonight.
Yes, have a good day.
Harper, what the hell are you doing?
I don't know what's happening. Help.
Good evening.
How's it going, sir? Harper, get back in
Going.
the saddle. We got food to cook. Jesus Christ. Shit.
All right, I think we're gonna get off here. I'm gonna give Phantom a call, see what his game plan is for tomorrow or upcoming days. But guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. That was a good 5-hour stream. It's been a while since I've done a stream that long. I appreciate you guys for watching. One last thing before I go, if you're watching on Twitch and you're in my Discord, please DM me if you're interested in being a moderator. I've been having an issue with a lot of bots trying to spam like links and stuff, or trying to get you to go to bad websites. So I have subscriber mode only turned on for Twitch at the moment until we can get a moderator to ban all the bots coming in, because if I do follow mode chat only, then they're just gonna follow and then like inflate my numbers and stuff like that. So I don't want that either. But you guys take care. Until next time, see you around. Thank you for watching.